Back to the game. Understood how Core Q is an RPG. It just is. It's a CRPG, obviously. Even said so in the on the box. Alright. That here. There we go. Alright. In we go. Let's make our way to floor 9 we were on. We got, like, surrounded by multiple FOEs. That was fun. I was handling that elephant pretty well, and then we got, like, 2 chickens. I don't know where the hell they were coming from, so you're clearly, like, spawning on the same map kind of thing. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit when, Alright. Let's try to figure out what... Clearly is a, it's gotta be like a secret path here. And if you stay in here and you start fighting that thing, then you get a whole bunch of spawning dudes, which is bad. Yeah, almost a 10. Kind of pissed them off. Let's try to kill him really fast. Multi-hit. Let's try to do as much damage as I can. Got his head, which doesn't really help me much. Rush hurts. Nope. Yeah, so those two spawn in the corners. Of course, next turn they're going to be inside, so that's fun. So you definitely want to be fighting this guy, like, as far from the corners as possible. Oh, rip. I know, right? It's absolutely shocking. I thought that the mouth thing would have stopped it from charging, but I guess not. Oh, wow. Here comes the third one. Kill the elephant. I might actually survive this. Oh, the elephant's dead. It's the big damage dealer. Rip Zero Dine's XP though. Zero dying, more like always dying, yep. Alright. Yeah, we definitely have this, but poor Zero dying. Safe now. These guys are easy solo. As if we handled 3 FOEs in one fight. Minus 0 dying, obviously. That was a given. Of course, now he gets like crits. Oh, he definitely is. There's no thinking. It's a guarantee. Having a squishy thing in the front row is. I could put Mr. J in the front row to try to like mitigate some of the chances of like, you know, making it so that I get less damage. It's like I spread out the damage a little more, but I'm out of healing, so it's almost dead though. That was fun. How much XP did he lose? 874, Jesus. Poor Zero dying. Sephiroth, Monster Hunter Bow! How's it going? Thank you so much for these 7 months of awesome support. How are you doing? Welcome to death and pain, especially for Zero dying. That was fun. So, was there... So all that was pointless then, right? So there was nothing in this room? Ugh. So where am I going then? There must be another path somewhere. Yeah, it's true. Still. There's gotta be another path somewhere. I mean, nothing obvious, obviously, but it has been a while. How you been? You need to go back to town to save Zero dying's ass. Although, we do have those nectars. I could use one of those if I go up to the previous floor. Survivors instead of a dead list. That's exactly right. I will not. I got plenty of healing items. So get some healing back. Mr. J's got this. Alright, now we have 2 dead, and I don't want to use 2 nectars. I am. Hopefully that thing I got from the elephant is going to give us, like, a whole bunch of money. And or, like, items. Maybe a new bow. At this point, the reviving cost isn't that bad. You have like 10,000 bucks. So there is that. Formation got all messed up now. Still have another warp wire, yeah. Ooh, 14,000. Or 1,400. Charm. Ooh, nice longbow. Sweet. And the loot. We got a new bow. .39 attack? Yeah, it's gotta be an upgrade. Defense 1, Vitality 3. Eh. It's a decent amount of Vitality, but it's not a really good amount of defense. My attack goes up. Lose a little bit of tech, and obviously the strength, but strength basically just affects your attack for the most part, so... Alright, now we gotta figure out how the hell to get into the next part of that dungeon, that floor. I've explored everything I can think of. And it's a nice, like, concise area, so there's got to be, like, a passage somewhere. Secret passage. And we already got the quest to go defeat the dude. So it's not like we needed to get the quest in order to, you know... Still haven't picked up the second thing from the glowbird. I think everything else at this point, like all the regular enemies, I've seen all their items that they could drop, minus the glowbird. In terms of the FOEs, we still haven't seen that second item from the fire eater. Doesn't drop anything. I guess these like special enemies you get for battles will never drop stuff. It's assassin. Okay, we got one item out of the two. Again, that could just be a rare drop. I don't think it necessarily means it's a gotta kill it with a special thing kind of drop. Maybe you have to kill it with a poison. Armoth. Now we got Armoth's only drop. This one's just weird, the fact that there's like a space between the scythe and that last item, which makes me think that would be like maybe the last item does require a special way of killing them. That's why it's not in the second spot, it's like at the last spot, because the ones I'm aware of so far that happens in. Well, these flies here, the insect eyes, seems like the only drops when you use magic, and that's in the third spot. It's also in the third spot. Mandrake, charcoal's in the third spot. And the Firebird, the Carminites in the third spot. Now, obviously, all those have like 2 other items as well, so that's not really a confirmation, but the fact that that one's in the third spot and all the other ones that require special things are in the third spot seems to kind of be likely. Either way. Alright, let me finish this food. thought I killed one of those before. Maybe I did. That was just when I died to the wyvern. I just never killed one after. Although I don't think I got a bear fur last time. So that'll probably be some sort of armor potentially. This floor had assassins for FOEs. We already killed those. I think at this point we've killed all the FOEs I've encountered. The last one was that elephant. Which, I mean, the elephant by itself isn't too bad. Just those 2 extra birds doesn't help things. Done the food. Alright, let's try to figure out where to go on the next floor. I mean, this floor here is clearly unfinished because there's like a couple paths into this area, which we can't get to. So maybe on the bottom floor, like there's stairs to go back up here somehow. Let's see if we can take down the wyvern now. Yeah, let's not do that. I don't think the 300 damage he was dealing to me is going to change much. The damage output at this point. If he was dealing like, I don't know, like 150 damage or something, then maybe. But 300's like... that's like level like 50 plus, probably. Level 27. Slowly but surely. Alright, begin for land now. Been raising shields. I guess I want to see what this smite does. It's about the only attack he has. Like, these ones could be good, potentially, but I guess I don't need TP up 3. We already have kind of that with the healer, so there's no point in getting these. Same thing with, like, the cure, right? I'm never going to spend... Maybe just keep raising defender. The defender does make a pretty big difference, so... These other ones don't seem like they'd be anywhere near as useful. Aegis has definitely saved my ass a few times. But do I want to put more than 1 point in there? I guess could be good too. Defense up 7. Yeah, you know what, let's get one thing of on guard. Next level, obviously. And maybe like some HP up at some point. I don't know. Alright, where's there... There's not, no paths. There's gotta be a path somewhere. Still need that second item from this glowbird. Feather is the item we already have. Anything down over here, maybe? No? This will top up my stuff. I do have mana regeneration a bit, so... Huh. So all the obvious spots are on the edge of the map, aren't... I mean, the only other spawn is the one where they had the enemies, but maybe there's like an invisible like path. Like maybe that's why those 2 birds came out, just to like, oh yeah, instead of them spawning, maybe they're actually going through like an invisible wall. As in, you just have to walk into the wall and not like press, like maybe there's no indicator. And that was kind of like the hint by them like coming towards you. It's like, oh shit, where'd these come from, kind of thing, right? It's the only thing I can think of. Because I can't see any other place on the map. Like, I've checked all the walls, none of them indicate like any sort of new spot, so... Keeps another brand of unfair. That or just like, cause I'm like staring at my map all the time. I could have like walked right past the spot where I opened it up and I totally didn't notice. Using the new haha gotcha thing. It could be a time-based thing, but I don't know. Yeah. It would be. Well. Let's go by the spots. I mean that, or there's something upstairs. Maybe now we can go through those cracks upstairs, which would be weird, but those cracks are like one-way paths. Because there was definitely a bunch of cracks up there that we haven't been able to get through. It's the same monkeys. Yeah, it's still the same slots. That's another one of those things where like I came in, assumed that there was no path on this side, and there actually is. No. I mean, let me not look at my map. Let's just look at the actual... Make sure I didn't miss a path that's like there and I just haven't seen it. I've definitely checked all the other ones. Let me go back up. There's got to be like another... Like maybe we can go into those other cracks now. Because clearly there's other paths, so... Maybe there's like another room in the Wyvern place that... Let's wait for him to... Like, I'm sure check the other corner, for example, but maybe now that we went through this one, the other corner is available now? I don't know, maybe. Stop the bird. Remember, definitely check that spot there, but not since I did the quest. Let's check those two cracks that were visible. I mean, the bottom one especially, like, is definitely heading towards the right. So there might be another exit out of the Wyvern room. Like, maybe I checked... Because maybe it's in the same position as the other one. Because that would also make like kind of this weird question mark thing, which if I look at the other floor, that would lead to the top right section. There's a set of stairs there. So maybe I check that corner, but maybe I only check like facing south, not facing west, maybe. That or these cracks are like accessible now, so one of those two, potentially. Heal up first before I do anything. Still can't access these crystals. We need another key for that. Pretty sure I haven't picked up a key for those. In case they somehow gave me the key and I didn't realize it. Yeah, so definitely can't go that way. So I'm thinking probably the same thing as this here, because I definitely checked the bottom wall here when I was looking for exits. But I don't remember if I ever checked the side wall here. And if there's another path like this on the side, this would be like perfect, you know. It would fit the same thing, right? The same shape and... So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe. We'll see. But then that doesn't explain these two cracks here. Like, how would we get to the backside of that? Alright, let's just see if this thing exists, first of all. Am I enjoying the game? Yeah, the game's fine. Now that I have, like, decent abilities and stuff, and my party isn't dying, well, except for Zero Dyne. Zero Dyne dies all the time, but... not a big fan of these stupid pedaled things, though. These things can die in a fire. Freaking hell, man. Fucking hell. These things are pissing me off. I can't run. Son of a bitch. I guess we're going back to town. Jesus Christ. Yeah, don't try to run away from Petaloid, because it goes really south really fast. Alright, let's see if my hunch is right. Assuming I make it there. Deal too much damage. I'll never be able to get that Carmine thing again. Whatever, it's just for firing anyways. Ah, I was right. My question is it the exact same shape as the other one? I think it will be. Called it, even down to the shape. Like, it fit perfectly in there, so it's like it had to be. Alright, so that's the other half now. I mean, I had searched everything there was in this one, so obviously there had to be something back on the first floor. It's the only possibility, because I checked everything. Yeah. And of course I took the wrong path to start off with. If I had taken this path first, then that wouldn't have been a problem. I would have just missed out on, like, what, like some gathering points? Sending enemies. Personal satisfaction. It's like, man, there's like a huge chunk of the map that's still not revealed. It's like that in like most other floors where like, man, like half the map isn't revealed. There's got to be something on this other half of the map. They might still be. Because I think floor 1, yeah, floor 1 had that purple crystal one, but that one wouldn't have led to stairs that would have matched up with the next floor, so that wouldn't be a thing, but I don't know. We're clearly going the right way. Just have to turn around and check out the other half. So it just keeps going and going. Wow. Killed with 3 health. That's a waste of a Cositis thing. Had no chest, make it a maze. Make the exit 3 feet from the entrance behind a fake wall. That sounds like wizardry. Actually, that sounds more like might and magic. Well, this one's definitely a dead end, so I guess we did go the right way. Oh wait, shit. It's not a dead end, the stairs. Ugh. I need to go back. Just goes up and down, up and down. Alright, let's go back. Clearly this is the right path, so... Notice there's no pedaloids on this floor, it's just evaloids, which they do an AoE attack, but they don't hit you with a friggin' super sleep. Still haven't gotten the item, the second item drop in the sky. Yep, for Talon. Either we had to kill it with fire or with magic, or it's just a rare drop and it's just a hell of a coincidence. Landale. Oh no, I'm evil. I knew it. I knew it all along. Alright, let's get this. Now both these are like level 5 and they got that bind rate ++ thing. Next up, I guess I'll level up attack up. And then maybe some HP up. Landale. Yeah, Lloyd is the most evil of them all. So we'll do that top area, because that one's a dead end anyways. Hey, Black Rose. How's it going? Treasure. Medikit 3. But evil only has one L, so clearly it isn't. Yeah, this looks fun. Mermaid Man? Who the hell's Mermaid Man? Nope. Hello. Spawn behind me there, buddy. He wants to eat my face. Hopefully it's an easy one. Too long to kill this thing with fire, especially with that dude breathing down my neck here. What? There's another FOE here? case the other one has like some sort of magic. It's gonna be joining us real soon. Actually, he's gonna die before the other one shows up, so... Just barely. He really wants to eat me. Haha, blocked him off. Oh crap, it's coming. Alright, let's see what this guy is like. No, it's just Nemoa. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah. Well, I mean, I wanted to fight it anyways. It was more of just like... It's kind of funny, you just... like breathing down my neck and it's like... Next turn is like, nope. Just stuck now. Ow, why does that always seem to crit? He turned around. Yeah, probably right. So many FOEs. Another set of stairs. Multiple different ways to go now. Oops. I guess the FOEs are all gone now. Not have to worry about that when I go back here. thing I healed up. Oak jacket. I think we were able to make that with maybe. 8 defense, 8 TP. Feel like we already had that with Sunfall. Yeah. I can give it to Brispit, but I'd rather have the agility. Here. Alright, since we're on this side anyways, might as well head to that exit and then we'll check out the other one after. Alright. Wyvern's Nest again. It's a short one. Alright, that'll take too long. Let's get some mana back. So I'm thinking this is probably the right path here, and then the other path was maybe an optional area. This one seems to be, like, it went up and went back down, so it's like... more than likely this is the right way. So should I keep going the other way? Guess we'll find out shortly. This is annoying. This keeps going. Actually, how close are we to the... Oh, we're back on this floor. I was thinking basement 8. Oops. Oh, in the room we just passed, there was a shortcut there. Yeah. Take that. You'll get... didn't even notice that when I was mapping it out. Let's go back there and get a heal. Nectar. Great. I should. It's bad you can't just put stuff in chests temporarily or something like that. Like, how's there no storage? There should be like some storage in the bank, in like the in the inn. Like, even with something like, you know, like stackable storage, obviously, but like stacking like 9 of whatever item. It's kind of annoying. Especially all these items that, like, you don't want to use yet because there may be like some higher tier versions of things. It's like, well, I'm going to use this later, but I want to have it in my inventory now, but you're forced to have it in your inventory. It's like, here's a medic of 4. It's like, I don't need a 4 yet. It's, I mean, I don't even have that much health to heal. More stairs. So most likely leads to... Oops. Nope. Yeah, that probably leads to that other quick travel thing that goes towards the healing fountain. I definitely need to go back to that other path I didn't take, though. Before we go further this way, let's go unlock that other shortcut. Here you go, Grimmer. This one have to twist and turn so much. Alright. Since I'm here anyways, I'm gonna go and take that other path after I heal up. It's clear this is the right path, considering it seems to be going for like a long amount of time. That one's probably like leading to some treasure, and that's it. I did. I went like right past it, didn't even notice when I was drawing the map. So I mean, I looked at the... I was thinking like, hey, the path I was taking shouldn't have been taking me near one of those shortcuts I'd seen from the other side. Sure enough. I was gonna flee, but never a good idea with these ones. Sephiroth. Noodle, thanks so much for the 57 months of awesomeness. 7 months slaying foes and mapping dungeons. Indeed we are. I mean, slaying foes or getting slayed by foes. Although some of the foes recently haven't been too bad. I mean, that elephant, the only reason that elephant was hard last time is because, you know, they got joined in by a bunch of birds. So many burbs. Oh yeah, you know, those regular love potions work perfectly fine for everybody else. Alright, let's go defeat that wyvern. We can totally handle it now. Crap. I was kidding, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, I know that. At this point I can handle all the foes on Stratum 2 minus the boss. I mean, I am definitely over-leveled at this point. Especially just hanging around this floor for a while, thinking I was going to go for the 5 days thing, and then, like, realizing that day 1 just started, and I noped it out of that one pretty fast. But in the meantime, like, I'm sure I'm way over-leveled for the next, floor, for the boss on, I'm assuming, floor 10. As long as I don't, you know, get hit with some, like, nastiness. I could get some of his buddies joining in or whatever. Or some, like, nasty status effect like sleep or something. Or poison, you know what I mean? Things that would just, like, make me regret everything. Alright, let's see where this takes us. Yeah, that 5-day quest is stupid. Especially how long it takes for a day to go by. Like 5 days, like 2 days would be overkill. 5 days is just beyond stupid. Like, I'm a completionist, but I'm not an idiot. I'm definitely not. Yeah, it's not a forced one, thankfully. It's one of those for people who just hate life. The worst part, imagine playing that without, you know, your DS plugged in. Who's gonna be able to play that long? Like, you have to have your DS plugged in. There's no way you'd survive 5 days. You can't save in game or anything like that. Come to think of this is a bad game for the DS. I mean, I guess you can put it into sleep mode or whatever, but that's about it. If your battery dies within that period and you forget to charge it, you're screwed. Nope. FOE spawned. Oops. Good for 4 hours, yeah. This is not a good game considering there's no, like, save anywhere system, so if your battery starts flashing and you don't realize it before it's too late, you just lost all your progress. Saves are few and far in between, so... Putting all these in the wrong spot. Iron plate. 500 books. I already picked this one, right? Yeah, there's a quest where you have to stay on basement, on this basement here, basement 8, without, I'm assuming without changing basements. Well, no, for sure without changing basements. For 5 in-game days. In-game days are very slow. Because somebody was mentioning it was like 30 steps to advance the hour by 1. So let's pull out a calculator here. And the day only starts at 5 a.m. So if you're there before 5 a.m., you have to wait for it to get to 5 a.m. before the day even starts, before it starts counting. 24 times 30 times 5, so 3,600 steps you'd have to do without going to another floor. And yeah, it's a completely optional quest. It's not a required quest, but you get like a piece of armor, a hauberk, which I'm assuming is even if it's like a good piece of armor, something you'll probably eventually be able to make anyways, probably in the next stratum most likely. So you don't get it like you just get an early access to it probably. I'm sure the time you spend doing that is better off spending just going down further into the labyrinth. But even doing it in the fountain room, it's still like how much moving back and forth you have to do. Thumb would hurt. And you definitely have to have your DS plugged in. There's no way you're making that with your DS on the go. Alright, let's see what this FOE is. It's an elephant. And a preemptive strike. Nice. Sweet. What did he use? Probably better to gag him, I'm not sure. Disable him and gag him. Easy peasy. Got his arms. It's great tusks. I hope there wasn't like a shortcut in between like that other room and this room. I doubt it. It's some sort of explorer's, some explorer challenge or something. I forget what they call it, but I dumped the quest already, so it's not even my quest log at the moment. Like maybe it unlocks another quest after the fact, so that could be it. That could be a thing too. Maybe not doing it. Maybe the reward for that one isn't good, but maybe a reward for a later version is good. But eh. Doesn't seem like a particularly exciting, you know, thing to do. Maybe I'll do it I'll do it off stream or something. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Where am I going? Oh yeah, actually, let's go there. So we can reach the quicker path instead of going through the other path. Even when you get preemptive strikes with these guys, it's still not a good idea to try to flee. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe keep the wyvern busy. Do that, and the wyvern doesn't go and attack the town because it's just hunting down all these adventurers that keep walking around for 5 days. Yeah. I'm sure it definitely broke some people. But yeah, 5 days is stupid, especially with the amount of time between hours there. But 2 days would have been plenty, and still like if they, let's say they made it floor 9 or something like that, where there's not a fountain. You know, make it like hell. Make it 1 day. Well, no, 1 day might be a little too short. But make it 2 days on. Oh, inventory's full. Then go back to town. Need to hit at least the second checkpoint. And these ones are a little tougher. Hey, Pern. I'll need all the luck. Yeah, it's just another FOE. It's like just another FOE. It's like another Monday. Not after I hit defense. After I hit defend, it becomes like a little puppy. You can't kill Zero Dyne anymore. Assassin down. We still have one item to find off the assassins. Monsters and bosses. If you've ever encountered a wild Karen, you'll rescind that statement. Heading towards that. It's too far. They hear do 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 do. It's like, damn it, no, not chicken. Really need to go back to town. Heading towards that secret passage at least. Then I'll go to town and come back with some empty pockets. Finish mapping this first. Goose, yeah. Yeah, you're not gonna go. You're not gonna make it out with your potato salad. God damn it! Why did I try to flee from a frickin' petaloid? Why? Son of a bitch! Thank you. Also had the FOE joining in that one. Let's kill the FOE just in case we get another petaloid. Many times. It's like black bears, mind you, but still, yeah. Those things are everywhere in Northern Ontario. Well, and usually when driving, more so. Usually not like when walking around. I definitely wouldn't stick around. Offering some honey. Finish your day. Slowly but surely getting through basement 8. Need to go back to town and sell because we're out of inventory room. You still throw rocks at bears. And how many people do you know that are still around that threw those rocks? There was 5 of us. The next week there was 1 of us. I don't know what happened. Ooh, toxic barb. Do we need that for a quest or something? So that's that other item that those things drop. Yes. Kids are dumb, yeah. Yeah, I guess it depends on the kind of bear. Like, let's say you start throwing rocks at like a bear cub, and the mom's nearby. Yeah, that's a good way to not survive, I'm sure. I just want to finish mapping this area. Oh, definitely. I mean, there's only 1 more floor. I'm assuming floor 10. Well, that's what they said the boss is. So far it feels like each stratum is 5 floors. I'm sure the boss will be an absolute joke. There's the stairs to... Wait, that's just goes back down to 9. How are you feeling to run away from some plants? It's not like they can chase very easily. Those always have the exact same attacks. They use the corrosion, then they use the charge, then they do the AoE attack. Exactly. Always must map everything. Even the damaged floors, you got to step on those just in case. Oh, I was gonna say I'm done mapping the floor, but I'm still at that one spot over there. Damn it. Who was the last person? Small crack is visible in the wall, so. Aw. Son of a bitch. Alright, let me go get that shortcut then. And then I'll teleport back. Well, the last of the 5 people. It seems more often than not it's like the 5th person that flees, which is usually mine when we have mine. So that's a relatively quick path to the stairs once you like find all the stuff. Well, maybe you have more than one key. Gotta make extra sure those are your set of keys, not somebody else's. There you go. Shortcut activated. Alright, let's go back to town. No, I went to the bottom. Warp wire should be like on top of the list. Before I turn in that poisonous barb thing, let's see if it gives us anything if I find another one. Aww. 7 strength. Oh man. What was the quest? There's no way the quest is better than that whip. Yeah, no, Medica 4, no, it's fine. I think we'll keep the whip. I get another one and I'll trade it for the Medica 4, but that's definitely not a an important thing compared to a new whip. Plumed hat. Ring mail. Leaf cape. Stonard. So much stuff. Hair glove. This armor ring mail compared to the iron plate, so 12, 9, -2 agility though. No deal. 7 TP with 2 defense. Plumed hat. Flare glove is pretty nice. I'm sure this will be good for one of my dudes. Accessories, lead cape, 2 defense, 10 HP. It's kind of meh. Yeah, medical port is super overkill. It'll stay like it'll just use up a spot in my inventory for forever. So I'd rather get something I'll actually use. Yeah, it's the best. The worst is when you unload all your inventory and you don't get anything new. It's like, oh man. I need to find a new like version of those hide boots I can. It's nice. Almost 100 attack. Whatever, I'll lose that little bit of agility. Need my agility on him, though. Exactly. More PPUs is always good. Stonard. All these things we never use. One thing's for sure, I'm definitely not hurting for money anymore. Money is very tight at the beginning. After that, it's like, all right, well, what am I going to do with all this with all this cash? Got nothing to spend it on. Harsh ordeal. New recruit spent 5 days in basement, 8F of the forest. Yeah. Well, thanks. RPG, yeah. No money, more problems, yep. Right. Let's head over to... Well, it's still basement 9, but I'm assuming that basement 9 will go to basement 10 pretty quickly after. I really wish there was a shortcut here. Oh, hello. To check, see if I have skill ups. Alright, oh yeah. Wanted that on guard thing. Chance of blocking any attack. Just keep 1 point in that. Probably enough to... I mean, if I block it occasionally. It's like free, no damage for Cyrodiine. Let's see. So both these are up to level 5. So climax, like I shouldn't have wasted a point in that. Whatever. This ecstasy seems to be really hard. With skill that does incredible damage to totally bound enemies. Well, I don't think I've ever had an enemy that was like fully bound. That seems very hard to do. Let's get my attack up, I guess. Sunfall, let's see. More freeze, more freeze. Spit. Let's get my TP regen to 2. That'll help out. Yeah. It's only 18. Yeah, that would help. 2 skill points from Mr. J. Jeez. Yeah, let's get this bow up to level 10. And next level I'll be able to get this Apollon and see if that's any good. I mean, this requires bow 10, so it's got to be good. But it takes 3 turns for its full effect to be felt, so... Either it's like a damage over time thing, or it just takes 3 turns and then it'll do, like, bam, a huge amount of damage. Chain 2 starts at 2% HP. Yeah, it's pretty weak. There's gotta be a shortcut to get to these stairs, too. Should keep an eye out. Of course, by the time, you know, I finally find the shortcut, it'll probably be my last trip. Like either over here or something like that. This would be a possible spot. Nothing. Pretty sure I checked this area here before, but... Oh, or not. Wow. All this time I could have been saving myself a whole bunch of time. Ugh, whatever. I thought for sure I had checked that before, that area. How many times have I made that trip? Yeah, that would have saved me so much time. Making that trip every freaking time. Because all the other floors seem to have like a shortcut, so... Multiple shortcuts in case of that 8th floor. Yeah, for drawing the maps, it's definitely easier with an actual touchscreen. Like this one has like a nice shortcut right here. There's no like extra shortcut over here or anything. No. Yeah. This one goes up and down like multiple times. So I thought like the other floors would do, because there's like a whole bunch of, you know, like half the map is unexposed and the other ones too, so it's like every time I see half the map missing like that, it's like there's gotta be something there. Something's gonna like lead us up on these areas. Just a smug chicken. Alright. Yeah. This one is obviously just gonna go right to the next floor, because there's like nothing in this room. Assuming there's no shortcut here, even if there was, is this any faster than taking the shortcut I just did? Probably not. There was not. Didn't think there would be, because what would be the point taking that shortcut? Alright, floor 10. The Forest Silent King. It's a lot of bees. All my mana, though. Did you? Yeah, I don't need the level up thing just yet. Still deciding what to get you. When I get to the boss. Hey look, it's the Fenrir. That was easy. Push over. Through the labyrinth, you spot a red stone at your feet. Upon closer examination, it's a mere painted pebble, and not a valuable jewel. Certain sling-using survivalists retrieve their ammunition for expediency's sake. It must have been colored to make it easier to find when sluiced at an enemy. Ordinary stone is valueless. You lose interest immediately. some sort of quest maybe that'll... I wonder if you have like a Five Alchemist challenge. There's probably challenge things like that. It's kind of like the four white mage thing in Final Fantasy. Same kind of challenges. Alright, what kind of buddy are you here? Another assassin. So weak. Didn't get another toxic barb. You had to finish off with a spell or something to do that. I believe it changes in different stratas. It's been a while since I've been in first strata, so... Yeah, the look definitely changes. Yeah, once you get like a good chunk of characters and stuff, like a bunch of abilities that can help you survive, makes a big difference. So many different rooms in this one, jeez. Alright, let's see here. What am I getting next? If I get shields level 10, I can get this smite thing. More freeze. Yeah, it goes elemental damage plus at 5, so... Alright, what am I getting? Do I raise my salve? Salve I definitely use the most. Yeah, let's go with salve. Also raise my healer, which will raise all my healing. Let's go salve. Imagine level 5, yeah. Speed up at, or net heal rate and speed up at 5. Yeah, exactly. First time I hit this job, I was like, oh shit. this is bad. Everything's murdering me. Now I'm like, alright, just bring it on. It's clearly a dead end, so let's see what's in here. Treasure. Broadsword. I think I already have a broadsword, don't I? That's a step down, I think. Yeah. Keep it from my Lander Schneck that I'll never use. I want to fight a bunch of bees. Alright, let's go back this way because Like, looking at the map, the other path is obviously going to be a dead end because it goes to, like, a dead end. Blindsided me. This Venom Gel's still hurt, even though, like, he's been around since the beginning of the stratum. Still hit pretty hard. Keep grabbing that door when I try to draw lines next to it. Okay, still got one little spot there. Stupid petals. I guess I thought I got away from those, but they're back. Gotta fight them so I don't get murdered. I just, like, mostly killed them. Pretty obvious what's going to be in there. Over level 5 does absolutely nothing. Single digits, oh yeah. Well, I noticed at 5 it got that plus plus, and after that it's like, well, gonna work on the other ones anyways. Nothing like no spells needed above 5, so I wasn't really bothering on... Yeah, exactly. Would have been one of the last things I would have leveled up, is go past 5 anyways, so... That's the main reason I leveled up past 5. Or leveled it up at 5, I should say. Alright, that's done. Ow. Two glowbirds. That's more than one. Did we get that second item from the glowbirds? Maybe we did, I forget. The bird drop, whatever it was. It was like a bird talon or something. I was getting low on mana here. We're eventually going to run into the boss. The thing is, like, there's so many doors in this one. Hello. You're not the boss, you're not black. It sounds so wrong. It's an easy one. This feels like an FOE that you're basically forced to fight, because how the hell do you get past this one? I mean, obviously it's very easy to fight at this point, but I mean, I'll save my mana on Sunfall and Precipice. Regenerate my mana a bit. Ow. Person now just rushes every turn. Can help. Seriously, game? Why does it have to rush every turn? Way more damage than I should have taken there. Let's trying to save mana on Brispit, but I mean, Brispit has a lot of mana. Sunfall is getting low. Sunfall needs it to murder the boss. Hopefully the boss isn't ice resistant, by the way. I mean, it must not be. The last boss was ice resistant. They wouldn't put two bosses that are ice resistant back to back. Hopefully. Famous last words. It's great. Found nothing. I want to fight these ones with 5 dudes. It's like either you have to use my AoE attack, which is just expensive. Sunfall's about... or Zerdine's about to die. No. With 1 hit point. Jesus. Let's use some of these things. Maybe Zerdine learned Aegis. Despite dying so often, he just gets it for free. FOE nearby. A bunch of FOEs nearby. Little elephant. Nice for him to kill the other guy for us. Rip all my mana, by the way. charge must be a leg thing. It's definitely not an arm thing, and I'm pretty sure I had Bull Rush is probably also that. So many elephants. I want to fight these. I need my mana. So I flee from this one. Do I run back to the next one that was like right behind me? Does it let me escape? I'm gonna say like I'm inside of one. Now what happens if I run from this one? Do I go back to the other one? Maybe get 3 just like full heal. Yeah. Blindsided. Bull rush me, isn't he? I'm trying to leave. Just have to get them like in a pattern where I can actually leave. The spot I was at, it wasn't exactly easy to like leave from them. Luckily, they just charged on the first turn anyways, so as long as you don't, as long as you can flee on the first turn, you're safe. Oh no, I wasn't too worried about dying. Especially since they do that charge every turn, so... They'll do a charge when before they do a bull rush, so... You know it's coming. You just find a fountain down here. Is there any fountains down here? God, somebody pays. things running after they did all their damage. Just groups of 5s. Part of these to PC. I'm guessing the HD collection's on PC. I know at the end of this fallaway there's going to be some sort of, like, passage back, so gotta make sure I look at the walls. Always great. Just keeps going. Are we there yet? Finally. At least the encounter rate in this area isn't, like, stupid. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's something they added in later, especially the HD ones, because you're not going to be pulling out a stylus on the HD ones to draw your own maps, right? Okay, it's got to be a shortcut around here. Just look at every wall here, because it seems to be, like, perfect position to potentially have a shortcut here. Not here, obviously. Yep, knew it. Knew it. I mean, this is clearly leading to the boss, but I kind of need to go to that northern area there. Continue mapping that. Maybe there's another shortcut thing. Either way, it'd be on the wrong side if there was. was gonna happen. Guess we got the shortcut. Is it? Well, we're gonna be heading back to town real soon, so let's see if there's any over here first. That's the thing, when it hits midnight, you don't even notice the clock go. Is there a shortcut here? Not that I didn't need it. There's a shortcut over there. Oops. I know, right? So, like, hallway, like... You think at this point that we'd just take some machetes and just cut down all the vegetation? It'd be way easier. Take a flamethrower and just make our own paths. I really like hitting Mr. J in the back row. Lucky he's got a... he's got some decent armor. It's weird though, they never go for anybody else other than Mr. J. Maybe they always go for the survivalist, no matter where the survivalist is hanging out. Hello. Can't handle you right now. Purples. And we have to do so much backtracking once we find the key for those purple crystals. And then we're going to fill up our inventory with a bunch of crap that I have no room for. Gathering point. A chop. Chop suey. Better chopping. back, explore that section, and then go back down, revive Zero Dine's ass. Then go towards the obvious boss location. Oh, the FOE is just waiting at the door for us. Like, come on, I want to play. In that case, if we go into the door and then we escape from the battle, do we like end up back on the opposite side of the door? Or does it just push us deeper into the room? I'm not going to test it, obviously. Of my current party. Oh, chop. They are. Oh, these spots chopping. Let's take. We can do the take. Freaking bees, leave me alone, bees. It is. Do the take, the take. Such a weird thing, take. Like, mine, chop, and take. It's just like... Sounds like you're just like stealing something. Assuming it should be like, it should be like forage, right? Not take. Just the localization, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Nope, another foe. Right. Let's go back. That's when I can explore the room more. Since he moved towards me. Ugh. I was gonna flee, but yeah, this is a good way of getting wiped by flee from this group. Mr. J stayed awake. Forgot about the foam. Let's go. You think we'd be getting a discount at this point for reviving Zero Dine? Yeah, let's go, Jim. We got a freaking flyer card. Every 10th revive is free. Oh, there you go. Hauberk. There's the thing I would spend 5 days for. I can buy one for myself. Which would be crap anyways. Iron gloves. I was gonna grab that broadsword. Yeah, doesn't matter. Just buy one if I wanted to. Alright, 10 defense. Ooh, 4 agility. Aw, can't use it on my main dudes. Guess it's good for the back team though. Right now they have the TP. Ugh. Okay, I'll give this for my healer. Zero dying, Sunfall keeps the TP one. This glove kind of sucks. Yeah, kind of wish I was able to use that on my other guys. Yeah, exactly. But now I can buy unlimited numbers. I don't just get one, I get all of them. I can only use one anyways. So it's a nice step up from the pedal coat. It's like way more defense and double the agility. It's a win-win. Nope, new. Beautiful Etrian woman longs to adorn her marble white throat with a gorgeous old choker. Well, we do have an old choker. You know the lady Pompadour who lives in town? She's always looking for new and wonderful jewelry to enhance her natural beauty. She's never satisfied with store-bought stuff. She wants jewels from the forest. She just desires an old choker made of fossils. I know it's not easy to mine up for fossils, so good luck. Oh, we just happen to have one, so... I guess this, if I didn't unlock that, then this would have been the hint that I can make this old choker with fossils. Hey, Trippy. Good morning. Let's go buy one. It's like 2,000 bucks. Leaf thing better be damn good. Welcome back, kids. So this is an old choker. Looks pretty odd, but it'll look nice on our client, I suppose. Anyway, thanks. Unlock any new quests? Yeah, pretty much. That does not worth... I think we can already make these leaf capes. Hopefully it'll unlock a new quest that makes it worth it. Yeah, I can already make leaf capes. Spend 2,000 bucks to get something that's 500 bucks. Worth it. If anything, that was more of a thing just to like here's the recipe for the old choker. Get a bunch of fossils. Whatever. What else am I going to use my money for? Well, technically 2,000 for 200 because that's all I sold it for. Hey, Saber. What? This isn't Mario Odyssey? No wonder I haven't found any moons yet. I was wondering when those would start showing up. Yeah, I'm sure it'll unlock that. That's the thing with a lot of these quests. Maybe the quest itself might not be worth it, but then it'll unlock like another quest that might be worth it. Like that wait 5 days thing. Like that one's obviously not worth it, especially now that we can make Hauberks ourselves. But it might unlock a quest later on that is very much worth it. but I'm not waiting 5 days, hell no. Same thing with that other quest where we have to get like a level 20 Landsknecht or whatever. Like unless I get to a maybe the next stratum, maybe I can grind to level 20 relatively easily. Alright, let's go beat the boss. Nice, now we have some shortcuts we can use, including on this one. Whether we traveled through this like 20 times without finding a shortcut. No, not the Wyvern. The Wyvern would absolutely murder us. Whatever the boss says on level 10. Some silent things, so probably some sort of like panther or something like that. Some cat, probably. You did. Abe Munch. Good old Munch's Odyssey. What class would each of those be? Abe would be the Troubadour. It's the one class I haven't even like created, much less tried. I figured it's another support class. I kind of have that with Zero Dyne. It's great. So many maps drawn. I was definitely an alchemist. Yeah, that's true. It is true. The doctor, he's done every profession. Make Mario medic and make Luigi the alchemist. Lost Odyssey. I don't know any characters from Lost Odyssey. I'll get to play it eventually. I wonder what I still haven't played any games on the 360. Hopefully my 360 still works. I haven't plugged that thing in a while. Luckily 360s are still fairly easy to find if it conks out or something. And of course a bunch of those things can play on Xbox Series, but obviously not everything. And we had, what was it there? Forget the name of it, that strategy RPG that kept coming up for Fast Forward and kept losing. So that one is the only game I think that even had potential of being played. No, it was, what the hell was it? Fast forward. Previous game votes. Record of Agorist War. Yeah, that one showed up a couple times on Fast Forward, and it lost both times. It has a lot of votes now, so if it shows up again, it's winning. I think it's the only 360 game I've had shown up. Let's see. There's Enchanted Arms. Enchanted Arms is 2006, but I think that's... Yeah. Yeah, 2006 for Enchanted Arms. Oops, I messed up my thing now. What did I do? Undo. Yeah. It's fixed now. Tenth floor. As you tread through the second stratum, a voice echoes in your ear. Wondering who it could be, you investigate and spy two female adventurers further in. Warrior woman Ren and the flame-haired little T. What are they doing here? Piqued by curiosity, consider heading in their direction to speak to them. Good old little T. So many birds. Yeah, but isn't the PS3 version of that game pretty, like, shitty? Oh, I guess they're not in here. Where the hell are they? Hello? Oh. As you continue deeper into the room, you see a familiar pair. You see two familiar pairs. Oh, so it was you. I wasn't expecting you to make it down this far. It is the deepest part of the second stratum, a rather dangerous place. The Jungle King, a monster responsible for many deaths here on the 10th floor, dwells here. The Red Hut must be sending sacrificial lambs to try to unblock further exploration. Ren falls silent for a moment, looking at you with curiosity. Interesting that they picked RPG Quest. Hope they chose wisely. Shaking her head, Ren takes a bottle of medicine from her pack and hands it to you. Take this. It's a medicine processed from plants deep in the forest. You'll need it. After you accept the gift, Ren shifts her gaze deeper in within the forest. Friend Nunos, king of the jungle, its lair is nearby. Proceed with caution. If forest proves too much for you, come back here whenever you're injured. Think of 2 adventures and return to your hunt for the Jungle King. Read 2. You get a freebie heal? Yeah. Thank you. This was made from the spring of water you know so well. Drink before challenging the beast. As soon as the water slides down your throat, you feel your stamina replenished. You express your thanks to 2 adventures and resume your journey through the jungle. Hooray! I mean, we're basically fully healed to begin with, so now we're gonna get murdered by these 2 things. Yeah, how come I can't friggin' bottle some of that water and bring it with me? Well, it's gonna be gone as soon as I beat the boss. It's just like the previous area. Once you beat the boss, they move on and they're no longer there. Yeah, but I mean, they brought it from the spring over to where they were, so they clearly had a way of bringing it. Maybe they have a magic file that only they have that we don't have. If I had a Hexer and a Ronin, I'd be able to do that too. That's what the game is implying. Which, I mean, that's gotta be a New Game Plus thing with the Hexer and the Ronin, because like once you beat the game, you probably unlock those classes and finally use them or something. Is there another shortcut? It's getting complex. Oh, we're all there. We're almost there. Alright, boss time. As you walk through the jungle, you sense a powerful presence from deeper inside. Finally at the boss. This will be a joke, isn't it? Such an aura can only come from the king of the jungle, Sir Nunos. Pulse quickens as you gaze upon the door, mentally checking your preparedness. As you continue through the twinning foliage, you reach a small natural clearing. In its center stands a grotesque monster, unlike any you have yet seen. Its gaze falls upon you, and you feel no overwhelming aura as it lopes forward. Be none other than Sir Nunos, king of the jungle. Stand and slay the demon. What the hell is it? I expected with the king of the jungle to be some sort of like, either like some sort of gorilla or like some sort of like panther or something like that. Not a freaking demon. Maybe satyr or something. What? Summoned allies? It's cheating. It's weak to ice. Increasing its defense. Son of a bitch. Should be shame trippy. What? Okay, I guess those are stronger variants of the roly-poly dudes. The rollers. Found his head and his feet. Sealed them. I know, right? It's like, come in here. Come on in. Nice. Fully sealed them. But we don't have that thing that like does super high damage. This boss is easy. His climax will work now. Didn't think that would work. I shouldn't have put a point in that climax. I don't know what the hell that's... Maybe it's just a rare chance of it working, but... Let's gag him again. Boss down! I repeat, boss is down! Yeah, that was easy. Team 2 OP, 1600. Sharp horn. That was an easy boss. I mean, I was way over leveled at this point. Still. $13 hours? No, definitely haven't been streaming 13 hours. Maybe 13 hours yesterday. Third stratum, Azure Rainforest. New area. Ooh, pretty. Mysterious cerulean wood. Wait, where's the... I can't get to the thing. We get like a different footstep sound down. Then we're not in the woods anymore. I guess we are still in the woods, but it definitely feels like we're underwater now, doesn't it? Get one encounter before we go back. Death ants. Watch these like insta-kill ya. Acid. Decreases speed. I mean, they seem like they're faster than we are already, so I don't think them decreasing speed is going to make much of a difference. They are tanky, though. A little bit of column A and a little bit of column B. Alright, might as well max out my shields to get that other ability. So I could have totally used ecstasy if I had like if I had it at that point. More to freeze. More into ice. More into freeze. Just max out freeze. Keep putting points into salve, especially the level 5 salve. Oh yeah, now we can try the pull on. Bet we didn't get that like 1 level earlier. Need to try that. Oh, what was the cost of the pull on? Should be 9. No, I don't have enough to try it before I go back down. Alright, turn to town. Let's go turn in these quests. Save first before we do anything. Appears you have eliminated Sir Nunos, that monster in the jungle. Good show. We're all very grateful. The monster has been a constant thorn in Rada's side. Seems only yesterday that you arrived in Etria, but you've become quite strong. Some percentage of the game. Yay. Thanks to you, we can finally investigate further, and again glimpse the third stratum. Show our gratitude for your excellent work. We have a small reward for you. 500. As well as your hard work, the third stratum is again open to us. We plan to immediately begin researching the floors we couldn't previously access. Still, we know very little of the area. We'll have to drop maps first. Place a number of our soldiers in the task, but to tell the truth, we're a bit unsure of the reliability. What say you? Since you're able to defeat the Jungle King, would you be willing to assist them? At the newfound stratum. Congratulations on reaching the Azure Rainforest. It is an unknown region, so we'd like you to create precise maps for Basement 11F and Basement 12F. I mean, I'm doing that normally anyways. I see you've undertaken the mission. Let me explain the details to you. Been reading the Radha, don't know much about the 11th and 12th floors in the labyrinth. But in the past, supposedly there were those who ventured off into that stratum, but there are no surviving records of who they were or what they found there. So we've tasked a number of soldiers with mapping the unknown floors. But it appears the burden of investigating a new area is too heavy for them alone. Please support them in their attempts to complete the maps of these 2 floors. Play the game, the quest, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much all the quests, all the main quests. We did what in the where now, Ridge? Speak English, man. Remembering the Fallen, an adventurer needs the articles of his less fortunate comrades to hold a proper burial ceremony. You face death every time you enter the labyrinth. Anyone who goes in has to realize that. For some, death at the hands of the labyrinth's monster is the only fitting end. Our client this time says his comrades rest at the 11th floor. He doesn't know exactly where. Find the resting places for him, but be careful not to join their ranks. Easier done. I died. Yeah, that's pretty close. carry the one. Let's go into Bornak. Yeah, Shurigu is the only one who hasn't died yet. Feat of Strength. The recommended number for venturing forth is 5. The guild will reward a solo defeat of Basement 6 monster. Solo defeat, eh? Send Sunfall in. So take the request, have you? Are you sure about that? This one's an ordeal that comes directly from the head of the Explorers Guild. It's very dangerous, but if you can do it, it'll be a real feather in your cap. Monster the Guildmaster calls a cutter. Lives on the 6th floor of the forest. It's a ferocious bear that got its name from sharp claws that rip explorers to shreds. Honestly, I don't know if I'm comfortable asking anyone to challenge the labyrinth alone. Good luck, though. I'll be praying for your safe return. Scavenging for Ian. Merchant Ian has requested samples of all the items that can be mined from basement 10F of the forest. What do we need? Therefore, be careful about your map. Guess we'll have to take mine over to that floor and just mine everything we can mine. Out to find the legendary bandit King Idu's treasure. Fruit gatherer livelihood is threatened by the vermin feeding on the fruit in basement 10F. King Badoof. You guys in a while. You're with the RPG quest, right? You're pretty brave accepting a challenge like this. You're not confident, though. Don't throw your life away. Solo run takes real skill. Get this land. Man, you're either a hero or an idiot. Better come back alive or else. Definitely or else. We're fine. We got tons of healing items. You just have to fight any cutter. I don't see like any new monsters on the map. Let's get some crits in. Uh-oh. Got one more cast of that. Ow. Gonna be tight. So now he's getting crits all the time. Nice. I cleared out some inventory too. Still remember the quest you accepted at the pub. Quest to defeat the cutter in single combat. You realize, startled, that you have just accomplished it. All that's left is to leave the labyrinth alive and report back to the pub. Huzzah. Watch me die to a random encounter on the way back. Luckily it's like 2 feet away. Yeah, you would have loved that, right? Really beat the cutter all by yourself. Nice one. Win or lose, though. I'm just glad you made it back in one piece. I know you needed to hone your skills, but try not to do anything too rash. Oops. Oh, nice. New sword. Could have used that during the battle. Should have sold that first. Whatever. It's 50. Oh, wow. It's nice. It's a nice step up. Hindi. Sweet. Damn. So nice. Some big gains. Oh, there's the rest thing. Set skill points in exchange for losing 10 levels. The adventurer's spot will be filled in by an enhanced recruit. What does that even mean? Whatever it means. Yeah, I can't do it with Mr. J. I guess it's a level thing. How come Mr. J can't rest? Guess you need to be level 30 minimum to do that. Yes, you can't reset until you hit level 30. Retiring is definitely... I guess I could save and find out. Get new adventure bonus skill points? Gotcha. So it's basically just like... you trade it for like a new one that'll potentially be better. That'll be better by the time it hits that level. Yeah. Well, that or you just wanted like, it's like, all right, well, I'm done using this dark whatever. Let me replace that with a Landerschnecht or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, sorry, Zero Dying, you're being replaced, you know. But yeah. Let's go heal up. You also get setups, yeah. I mean, I guess if you wanted to min-max your character, that'd be the way to do it. Hit level 30 or whatever level, and then just reset, and then by the time you hit level 30 again, you'll be even more powerful. I wonder if you do it a second time, does it give you even more bonus ones, or is it just like a one and done kind of thing? Does not accumulate? Alright. So, only so much you could do, I guess. Use up all those Medica 3s that I can't make more of. I'm sure we'll get some more in here. Alright, so what we have for quests here, other than the one we just turned in. About the bandit king or Edu. I heard about him when I was a little girl. So he was incredibly strong and his gang destroyed entire towns. This old man says he was in Edu's gang and he has a treasure map from Edu himself. According to him, the treasure is past the crystal door on their labyrinth's 5th floor. Okay, I guess that's the the purple crystal door. That's suspicious to me, but work is work. Good luck down there, kids. No, the only crystal door was the only crystal door is the one that had to open there. There's no purple crystal door, so. Still need more. I think we need more like tail something. Those are from those birds. This is bone flail. Toxic barb. We need to get another one of those. The assassins. This one is just level 11, which we'll get naturally. Need to go mine this stuff on basement 10. Big wall making. Alright. Shop. Shop. Take. Alright, so there's 2 mine spots, so how many do we have? We have 8 mines, so let's get like 4 each. Let's potentially, so I have noticed that different mining spots do have different things, so let's hope so. We never see our characters other than just the character creation. Doesn't have the glorious mustache. Sad part is we like never ended up using land all that much because, you know, magic was kind of at best. Oh, rip mine. Do we still get the ability of mining if he's dead? Do we lose all of that? Oh, good. Use his corpse to mine the stuff. Works for me. Apparently. Thin shell, scrap iron. Alright. Oh, there we go. What, this game? Frame rate's fine. It is smoother on the actual console. Like, I don't know what the capture rate of the capture is. It's probably like 30 FPS. I'm looking at it in the actual system and it's nice and smooth. So yeah, it's probably not quite as smooth when it's capturing. Ice mist. Scrap iron, a fossil, and a thin shell. This is everything you can mine on 10th floor. Alright then. I'll make sure to deliver it to your client. Thanks. Yeah, I guess they still get their ability even though they're dead. Works for me. Site pick requests. Client wants you to gather the pests on 10th floor and exterminate them all at once. He said the best way to draw the insects to you is using an amber lump. Apparently its sweet smell attracts the bugs. Good luck. Don't bring that amber lump in here. I don't want any bugs in my pub. Alright, so we have... So this one's in basement 10. This one's basement 11. This one's in the previous area. We need to get Toxic Barb from one of those assassins unless they show up in this one. This one's level 5. We need to go to that one. Yeah. Not a fan. I try to put the ad breaks as little as possible in my stream, but yeah. Some people go a little too overboard. Like, I'm all for streamers, you know, making some money, but at that point you're basically like just you're pushing away any new viewers because who wants to stick around for like 5 minute or for like 3 minute ad breaks. If I start up a stream and I suddenly get like the ad break starts like a minute in, that's like 10 ads, I'm not staying around. Why would I? It's like, no thanks. I go to another stream. I think Twitch is doing it on purpose to push Turbo, because I notice now, like, every time there's an ad, there's always, like, a banner at the bottom, like, Twitch Turbo. It's like Twitch is, like, purposely making these ads obnoxious so that you want to buy Turbo. If I watch Twitch more often, when I find time to watch Twitch, I usually just watch like some streamers that I'm sub to anyways, so I don't really have... Twitch Turbo wouldn't be worth it for me, but for anybody who like watches Twitch a lot, then yeah. Alright, let's see what this does. Yeah, that was awesome. It really sucked when they got rid of that with Prime. That was like one of the main advantages of getting Prime. Like, not only would you get the free sub, and you know, before I got partner and before I got partner, it would give me the ability of having like the VODs for longer as well. Like at least the ones you don't highlight, so I could create the highlights. Like I wouldn't have to, like, you know, do it within like 2 weeks or whatever. I usually do it within a week anyways, but and they give it 400 bits. Wow, 341 damage. Alright, that's a nice spell. Gotta wait 3 turns for it to go. Now can I stack those? Can I use that like 3 turns in a row and then have like 341 every turn? Like starting turn 3? It's the next thing to test. Of course I need something that can survive 341, which is nothing right now. No? Boo. But you can still do other things, so... use it on the first turn, then the other 2 turns do other stuff, like binding and stuff. So... or multi-attack. Yeah, they had ways of earning bits without having to pay for it. Of course, now they don't need to do that because they're just gonna show you ads anyways. So why pay you to watch ads? I'm assuming you just have to go all the way to the end of this one. Is that... okay. I was wondering if, because it was like a volley of arrows, like, is it like an AoE? The answer is no. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. So that makes me wonder, though, like Twitch has got to be constantly losing money. Like, you get a couple of, like, really big names that makes them money, hand over fist kind of stuff, but, like, smaller streams, like just consider mine. Like, how much money am I bringing into Twitch, and how much am I costing them for, like, hosting all the videos and stuff? even just like streaming, like how many terabytes of data are all my like old streams on Twitch, right? Like I've captured like all of RPG Quest, like the 13,000 hours of videos on Twitch. Break-even company before expenses, yeah. So yeah, they're definitely not making a lot of cash. Yeah, if Amazon cuts it loose, then it's gone. That's why I make sure to upload everything to YouTube. But YouTube's another thing, like how much money is YouTube making? Same idea, right? That's why like any competition to Twitch is just doesn't fare well, because like how do you compete against something that's losing money? You know what I mean? Like if you're the biggest company and you can't make money, then how the hell is anybody else going to do it? It's just not going to happen. Oop. Now was this? I wonder if the secret passage was here before. Maybe only showed up after we that, or it was always here. But usually it was here. It would have said something like, "Hey, there's a crack here," kind of thing. Didn't say that. Just put me through. Tricks stayed on paper. They're losing money in there. There's just one department charging another. I mean, Amazon can't claim huge losses. Yeah, I'm sure there's definitely some stuff there. Like they got to be making some money, especially on like the big streamers. Like, the big streamers are probably like all the subs, all the bits, all that stuff. They got to be making some bank on those ones. But for every big streamer, there's probably like, hundreds, if not thousands, of smaller streamers. The movie has ever made money, yeah. Crazy if Twitch goes away, yeah. I'm sure a lot of people will lose their livelihood if Twitch goes under. Because for a lot of people, Twitch is like their main source of income, so... Same thing with YouTube. Like how many YouTubers would go bankrupt if YouTube went under? Be a huge loss to the media industry. Like an entire area here. I expected I'd just go into the room and like, all right, there you go, but no. But TV still exists? How's that still a thing? There's gotta be government subsidies for that, because how is TV still making money? Yeah, well, that's always it's always a problem, obviously, but plus, I mean, to make money as a YouTuber, like a big YouTuber, you have to put out content constantly, which is just like this never-ending spiral of like your entire life is just making the content. Yeah, but old people are getting older and they're not gonna be around much longer, right? So once that industry goes away, there's only so many like medic alert commercials they could put out. What the hell? This one goes to like another level. Jesus. Guess we'll be accessing all those areas and the other floors that it's a bigger quest than I expected, jeez. Oh, I'm sure they do. That's why they bundle everything together, right? TV, home phone, all that stuff. Like how many people are using a home phone over like their cell phone nowadays? But they still charge you for it. Because they make it sound like a deal. Like, oh, you got a way better deal by bundling all this stuff together. It's like, no, because they can't sell you this stuff otherwise. So they bundle it together and... People don't read the fine print, yeah. You pay for the TV, but unless you rent a receiver from them or something, you won't have access to the TV that you're paying for. One of those fun things. Sports, yeah. Yeah, sports is probably the main thing still keeping it around. There are man-eaters up here now? I was wondering if they're going to give us, like, different enemies in this area. ESPN Plus has made money since day one. Really? That's the thing, too, is, like, so many freaking streaming services now. It's so stupid. They always have, like, one thing that's worth watching. Yeah, exactly. That didn't last long. It's all shitty cable, yep. Stonard 2. See if the FOEs are any harder. Nope. I mean, I was able to single-handedly take one of these down. I think we're good. Oh god, yeah. Trying to cancel any sort of cable service? God, no. It's not gonna last 3 turns. One more time, watch everything you want to watch, then cancel. Yeah. Exactly. Drop it. What a complicated map. This is making this frustrating to draw out. Yeah, the only thing this auto map draws is the F floor. That's it. You can manually draw the floor, but the problem with that is that if you don't step on the floor, it doesn't show where like the foes are. The FOEs will only show up on your map if you've actually stepped on the floor. So if you hand drew it and you didn't realize you didn't step on that spot, they might not show up. So you kind of have to use the auto draw just to like get a feel for where you still need to like visit. God, this place is annoying. Yeah. The problem with not doing that is it's very hard to see where the paths you haven't taken are. So if I do this like that, it's like, well, I know I haven't explored the top part. If I didn't do that, I would just assume, you know, that was just corner and that was it. all this for a freaking quest. What the hell? Thought it would just be going into the spot and like fighting a dude. No, it's like, alright, going to this entire new area. Draws this huge map, this convoluted map with doors and little tiny rooms and shit. Yeah, just little tiny closets with nothing in it. Oh yeah, I mean, some people are good at, I mean, I'm generally pretty good at spatial recognition, but it's just something cathartic about drawing a map. Hello. The dude just like came out of the floor. Ain't worth doing that. The problem is, like, if you're just looking at, let's say you were looking at the main screen without looking at the actual map part of things, everything looks pretty much the same, so it'd be very easy to get lost. There's not a lot of landmarks. 2,000 bucks. Doesn't the quest give us like 3,000? It's like 2,000 bucks for free on top of that. Still going, Jesus. Damn it. I need to go back this way. I didn't go down. Look at this map. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I'm sure. I generally do. Oh no, I've been blinded. God, yeah, teleporter mazes are the worst. I tend to have fairly decent spatial recognition, but when it comes to like stuff like teleporter mazes, you know. Made me lie. I thought I was just gonna go around in a loop, and the other one would just been like in its own little thing. That one's probably just a little closet by itself. Yep. No, wrong one. Talk about Fantasy Star 2. That one was ass. Pure and utter ass. There. Map done. You know, we already found the exit. So this is gonna go all the way up to floor 1, isn't it? It's really convoluted maps on the way up. Let's see. Oops. Basement 3. Wait, no, those stairs down? Wait, no, stairs up, yeah. So I'll go into that bottom section there, 3, which will go in the bottom section of 2, which will go to, yeah, so it's probably gonna go all the way up to floor 1. Herxina with the braid! Welcome, Raiders. How's it going, Herc? What are you playing today? Some Ultimate 3? Nice. Sephiroth and Herxina with the 52 months of awesome support. Thank you so much, the raid, and thanks so much for the continued support there, Herc. That's got one. We've made it to the 3rd strata. I'm just backtracking, doing some like quests, which is sending me like a really long roundabout way. Noble. Maybe the manual is lying. Maybe there's an even higher rank. Gotta keep going, Reg. How's it going, Draconic Dude? Yeah, my party's pretty strong at this point. Except for Zero Dine still dies a lot. Zero Dine is soft. At least we got some decent armor. Like the best armor I got on land right now is actually usable in Zero Dine, which is surprising. So he's a little less squishy, but he doesn't have the bonus defense thing that land has. You can eventually give him some HP up, but keeps going. Oops. Why? Why did I do this quest? I mean, this isn't as bad as doing the 5 days in a row thing there, but still. Hello. It's just called lazy programming, Reg. And you know it. Elephant. This one will need Defender for sure. Alright, time to use that Apollon thing. Almost. It's also 8 mana. So, That one didn't take 3 turns though, so... Because I use another, like, arrow attack? Still didn't take 3 turns though. It's like the next turn. No, I did defend that 1 turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, those 3. Yeah. Cloth patch. Back in the day when they gave out that shit. Email us a, mail us a Polaroid of your high score. Oh, not petaloids. Thought I was done with these things. Seems like, no, I'm never gonna get away from these. Look at it. Nice Zero Dyne stayed awake. I'm gonna say that's a black one. That's scary. Doesn't move though. Relative, you know, it's the red-headed stepchild of wizardry. You do. That's the main gimmick of this game, the ability of, like, drawing your own map and drawing your map. Just like back in the day, when you were playing wizardry back in the day, you were probably drawing on graphing paper and stuff. So if that was the... Considering that thing wasn't moving towards us, maybe that thing was the boss. The thing we need to fight, or whatever. Riot. Since it wasn't moving, I could just flee anyways. Everybody's fully healed, except for Crispit. Yeah. I imagine this, yeah, this thing would have been popular with anybody who was into, like, these old CRPGs back in the day. Would bring back memories of pulling out some graphing paper and... We're too late for the video game crash. Let's see what this thing is. Watch it be a wyvern. Years old. Yeah. Sounds scary. Maybe I want to run away from this thing. Oh shit. Can't run away. Well, I guess we're dead now. Ow. I mean, the front row could have survived that. Yeah, without Sunfall is gonna suck. And, you know, without mana. Yeah, especially since this guy seems to have, like, a lot of defense, so, yeah. Well, since we're gonna get a party wipe anyways... Maybe we can poison him. Now 46 damage. Yeah, well. Seems like he spends most of his turn just like boosting his defense though, so occasionally attacking. But considering we haven't done like one, we've done like one pixel, well, I don't think we've even done a full pixel of damage. going real well. And at least we're not gonna lose our mapping data, but man. Oh, we got him down to 2 pixels now. We got this. It'd be amazing if I can actually poison him. What should take like hundreds of damage? Nope. My last poison. Come on, you can do it. Ah. Oh, I forgot I had my boost. There you go. 4 damage. You got this, Zerodyne. Hey, Zerodyne's the last one alive. What kind of weird mirror world have we run into? Never mind. Oh, that's fun. It's been a long time since I had a game over, actually. Hey, I had to check. I mean, to be fair, we didn't lose a lot of progress. It's not like we had a lot of experience dropping in there. The map data is probably the thing that took me the longest to do, so that's still there. Of course it did. Yeah, definitely a miracle. Wait, is mine still in the party? Oh, you're right, jeez. It's before or after I dropped off the stuff. I did save after turning in that... No, I didn't. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Let's make sure we save this time. Look, there's only 3 items to mine, so it's not too bad. If I get 2 at one point, I'll go at the other point. Oh, excuse me. Fossil, scrap iron. There we go. Didn't have to go to the other mine point. It's gonna go stop by another point, but they're all pretty far away, so eh. This is after I bought the Viking and shit like that, right? Yeah. Alright, back to floor 5. I guess now I could just go to the chests and ignore everything else. So much save time not having to redraw all that map. Poor wolves. Oh no, they got a preemptive attack. So I gotta go the long way around. It's gonna take forever. Really should have picked up one of those things that lowers encounter rates. One of those, I think there's items that do it too, but shit, I probably have some items that do it. So So much crap in my inventory. No, I don't. I don't know if I want to waste like a skill point on my survivor to do that. I don't, but... Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Yeah, I have to walk all around the outside of this map to get to the... At least all the other parts are, the maps are drawn, so I don't have to redo all those maps. You know, I didn't need to do those maps to begin with. You know, completionist me had to draw those maps. But it felt wrong. No, I don't have to do that. Just have to go right to the treasure chest and ignore everything else. Especially this one. This one would be especially annoying to redo if I had to redo this map. Now people mention that it would just... like you would replace your character with like a character that has more TP to start with. So, you know, once that character gets up to the same level, they'll be like slightly stronger because they have more abilities. Obviously not something you want to be doing generally. Unless you're, you know... you just want to like... I don't know if it does even... does it keep the same class, or does it let you change classes? Because I can see that being a thing. You want to like respec. I guess it's like a super version of the rest. The rest like lose you 10 levels. You can reset your specs. Yeah. Is that too? I mean, it's basically for people who want to min-max. That's as simple as that. It's Like, want to have the absolute strongest character that I can. Running the game is much easier. Yeah, that would do it. NAS really knows how to go all the way, making the games ridiculous in terms of, like, character growth. Alright, back to the floor. Let's not go into the top right corner this time. And I'm surprised they don't start using scientific notation for their numbers, like those clicker games. We're doing 1.03 E58 damage. So I'm assuming each of these are just a series of squares with let's make these maps as annoying as possible to draw, didn't they? Whoops. Just be completely wrong and I'll have to redraw all this, but I'm assuming this is going to be correct. Actually, I don't think that one had a door. Guess we'll find out soon. There's a foe in here. I was looking at the map, I wasn't looking at the screen. Whatever. Just kick his ass. Did they just release Disgaea 7 Complete now? That's probably why. You're probably not gonna find the OG one. They probably delisted it since the Complete came out. Yep. I decided to play with a black foe. It's like, oh, I guess I can't run away from this one. Freaking Golem just absolutely like murdered me. Lasted longer than the Wyvern. I believe it. Hopefully you don't have a melee-centric party when you go fight them. Because you are going to have a bad time. They is. I mean, smart enemy. Go for the healer first. But Lian, I mean, you're in the middle. You're like the safest spot. Hello. No one wasn't even there. He just spawned out of nowhere. No bull rush for you. What you gonna do now? Really should max out those disabling abilities. Because man, when you disable like a powerful ability like that, it's like easy mode. Always, never lucky. So you can't just copy and paste. Is there a door there? I don't think there's one there. Might have accidentally moved that one. See how close I am to this by the time I... There. See how accurate that is. Give you access to revive. I can't afford revive. Revive is too much mana. Problem with revive is I need like 4 levels to get it. I need like three points into cure 3 and 1 point to revive. It's just like ugh. Level 26. But I need the heals. My salve. Come on, disable. Boo. Yeah, that's what I should do. Just have like a Nuzlocke. Etrian Odyssey Nuzlocke. Anytime somebody dies, they get replaced. God, that would suck. One melee attacker. See if all these rooms are right. I mean, it's got to be stairs or something at one point. Or, you know, this is the last thing. So one of these is going to be wrong because there's going to be a set of stairs somewhere. Every time. So I haven't seen any stairs. Unless the whole goal is to kill the golem, which I seriously doubt. Down to this little niche here. I was right. Maybe this has nothing to do. I just assume this is the thing that we had to do for the quest, but this might just be its own little... There's no... other than the golem... Yeah, I've been checking the walls. Probably in the room with the golem. I mean, there's no stairs, so clearly this is the last room we can be in, so... So kill this guy. Boost. If I boost on the turn I use the Apollon, does that affect it when it lands? I guess we'll find out. Yeah. I just wonder because it's like it doesn't happen on the turn. Like the damage doesn't happen on the turn you use the abilities, so. 800 damage. Here, map complete. Alright. Let's go say hi to the golem. What's up, buddy? Like he doesn't move. He just stands there like, say somebody gotta come and say hi. Not in this room. Surprised. Seems to be a mighty crack. That's just a shortcut. It does nothing. At least we got a shortcut. Yeah, I don't think that'll be happening anytime in the ever future. Or if I even had a chance in hell at endgame, short of like doing post-game stuff. I mean, on the upside, he didn't spend a lot of time like doing damage to us. Spent most of his time just like buffing his defense. 40-ish. He must have prepared like quite a bit to be able to handle him. I imagine if I was able to like bind him before he started defending like crazy, that would make a difference. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, the body makeup definitely makes a difference. Now I'm out of magic or freeze. Level 31 for laying in, Sunbone. Sweet. Let's get our shields level 10. Next time I can... Oh, wait. This was... I need 45. Wait. Oh, I gotta get this. For some reason I thought that was defense up. Boo. I mean, this I'll never use. I don't want to waste 5 points for this. Ugh. Whatever. At least we got a lot of magical defense now. So I'll keep putting points into defender, I guess. Right, Sunfall, what are you getting? You should max out freeze. Really should max out my disable, like all my binding abilities. Get those up first. Because binding is pretty damn OP when you can just like stop them from using an ability completely. Like that's freaking strong. Well, I guess the whole point of this is just to come up here. That's it. So that probably had nothing to do with that other quest. I did say to go to like the area with the crystal on level 5. That's the only area with the crystals, so... I mean, that or we actually just have to defeat the golem, which is, yeah, no. That could be the quest, too. It's the only thing left, so... But for... What's the reward? Like 3,000 bucks? If we have to defeat the golem, then... No. Pretty sure at that point 3,000 bucks won't matter. I mean, 3,000 bucks doesn't matter already. Whatever. Alright. Where did I go from the bottom? Always do that. Well, this one I could just come back when I have a toxic barb, so I don't need to keep that one. Bone flail. So I'm still looking for the... I need some tailbones, and I forget what else the other one is. We got a whole bunch of tailbones, so if we're just missing those, then we might be able to make the bone flail now. This one's floor 11. This one's floor 10. I need to... What was it? We needed an amber lump or something. Yeah, the only thing left, as far as I can tell, is the golems. Maybe the golem's holding on to it. I mean, it's got to be that, because that area only unlocked once we got that quest, because I definitely went to that spot before and I couldn't go through the wall, so... Got a lot of great tasks. We made more money just getting this stuff than we get for doing that quest. Didn't unlock any new items after all those tasks. There we go, bone flail. Wing coat. 47 attack, 11 HP. I think I'll keep the one that gives me +2 tech. It's not a lot, but it's not like I need the attack, that's for sure. I'll go from like doing like 2 damage to doing like 4 damage or something. I'll get one for free anyways, so try it on my healer. 6 defense. It's trash. Especially since we have these hauberks. Welcome, we got bone flails in stock thanks to you. Been such a big help. I wish I could be exclusive to my shop. Left a reward with Valerie last time. Don't forget to pick it up. Shalika says the flail came out even better than the other stuff. You guys are doing a tremendous job, you know that? Keep it up. Get another one. Actually, they did say that was her final request, I think, didn't they? Just no more recipes for other weapons. I suppose we haven't unlocked Medica 3 yet. Oh, she probably sent it. Maybe it was a. Maybe she had enough materials to make one, but she needed to make like a huge amount of them, right? So that's why we got a bunch of materials so she could, like, you know, sell them. .74 attack. Got a shitty prototype, yep. Stingmaw, Tiger Fur, Tiger Fang, Glowbird, we got all the parts for the Glowbird. Death Ant, drop steel bones. Still missing that second piece from the Stalker. Still need the first piece from Fenrir. It's probably his like common item. We just keep getting his rare item. Semi-brand. Roller doesn't drop anything. Oh, this guy drops a rare thing too. Wait, what was I looking for? I was looking for the Amber Lump. Basically, yeah, wasp. There's a bunch of wasps on that floor, so... I wouldn't be surprised if there is a hard mode ROM hack for this. Locking the locked classes, yeah. It's kind of annoying they give you like 2 classes, like, alright, you can't have these. It's like, come on. It's like these are for later. Yeah, one shot of that glowbird. Stop toward the door, sensing movement beyond it. Think back at the quest accepted at the pub. One regarding extermination of the pests on the 10th floor. Maybe those very insects wait beyond this door. Have the strength enough to exterminate a swarm of them. Open the door and go forth. Thought I needed the amber thing, but whatever. Since moving nearby, it could be that those insects are close. Okay, I guess I still need the amber stuff. I know where they are, at least. Oops. Sure, on this floor you can fight the big group of like 5 bugs. Reviews on the previous floor. Vapors, but it's doing like 16 damage now. We'll get some more money. Clear out this room. So I think those glow birds are faster than the firebird. They don't get like hit with defense down and then get attacked by the glow birds. This maxed out. Right, I thought we can get a spawn of like 5 bugs on this floor, but they're either really rare or I'm thinking of the wrong floor. Maybe it was the next floor, the floor before. Yeah, pretty much, right? Well, especially in a strata you've already been into that it's pretty easy at this point. Like, imagine the next strata, it's probably going to be a little tougher, but... Yeah. I mean, usually, when you're encountering, like... So let's say, like, at the beginning of the strata, you're probably going to get your ass handed to you by the one you encounter. But by the end of the strata, especially if you've done, you know, a bunch of grinding and stuff, they're pretty much meh at that point. Like, they're really not going to be a concern. Because your party's going to be, like, very well leveled for the fight. You'll have abilities, like stuff like Defender, and if you can start binding their abilities, I mean, binding their abilities just makes them, like, from, like, really tough to, like, a joke. Especially if they keep using an ability that's bound. It's like, alright, just waste your turn. Luckily the AI is pretty stupid and doesn't stop using abilities that's bound. That would suck. Alright, need to go... Let's go to the previous floor. Thought there was bugs on this floor, but there's none. That or they can show up on this floor and I'm getting really unlucky with encounters. They really love their doors on these later floors. So many doors. Oh yeah, well, the third stratum. I'm just finishing up a bunch of quests, because, of course, as soon as you finish the stratum, they give you, like, all the quests on the stratum. It's like, come on, they couldn't have given me these while I was actively in this stratum? No. Yeah, I wonder why that got changed when it got ported over, right? There's a reason why all the Pokemon names got renamed in North America. So I'm sure a lot of the localizations would have been rough. Seriously, where are these damn bugs? Everybody's finally to level 31. Let's try the next floor. We're eventually gonna run into some damn bugs. See if the wyvern has any bugs. No. I don't know how deep this labyrinth goes, but definitely not near the end yet. It's gonna be a minimum of 20. Minimum of 20 levels. My guess is probably closer to like 25 or 30. I can't see it being up to 50. That seems like that'd be way too much. But it seems like each stratum is 5 levels, so there we go. Give us some amber lumps, please. Thank you. Now we can go back. I'm gonna run to, like, I bet you as soon as I hit the 5th floor, I'm gonna run. The first encounter is gonna be the encounter with 5 bugs. Calling it now. Yeah. Thank God for these shortcuts. Alright, got some amber lumps for you. Break apart the amber lump before applying it to the surrounding foliage. Suddenly, countless butterflies appear as if drawn to the sweet smelling filling the air. A pack of extremely poisonous toxin flies ambushes you. Great. Poison. 2 of them. Great. And they get a preemptive strike. It's not a good start. 25 damage. Jeez. I was expecting like 100 damage like that other poison thing they fought. Oh noes. A little overkill. Drove away the toxin flies that attacked you, but more have been drawn by the amber. One of these that just spawns like a million of these. At least they didn't get a preemptive strike this time. Ow! Stop hitting Zero Dine so hard. Bullies. We can recover from the attack. Another pack of toxin flies swarms around you. Wow. Luckily, I'll try to poison Zerodyne. Which works in my favor because I can heal him now. Red ink. Oh yeah, red ink is susceptible to heat. Some flame storms seem to be thinning. Less of them, or so you hope, attack you. So many toxin flies. Finally get a chance to catch your breath and look around you. There seem to be no more of the toxin flies remaining. Successfully completed the client's request. All that remains to report back to the Golden Deer. Hooray. Oh yeah. Maybe you just have an allergy to the whatever the dye is. Because I imagine they use the same dye in the ink. It's normal. Come back, kids. You burn out all those insects? I hate the very thought of bugs. It's a relief to hear you exterminated the pests. Sure, it was much easier for you than it would have been for me. If I ever have insect problems at home, I know who to call. I was going to say that too. Chain boot. Plume boot. It's gonna be like an upgrade to the leaf boot or whatever, the hide boot. No, +3 agility. Or sorry, +4. I got a plume boot and I got the upgrade to the plume boot. Although I guess the plume boot is for the casters. So let's see, who needs that? So Lan, Mr. J for the chain boot, and then a plume boot for Brispet. I think I'll keep the TP. Do I need the +10 TP? Not really. Like 10 TP at this point is like negligible. It's like I'm not running out of TP generally, especially with the regeneration. It was like plus like 20 or something. If I find something with a big chunk of TP, but I think the agility will help me more. I don't know if a luck thing is helping at all. I just figured maybe luck will give me a better chance of getting like a success by, you know, gagging enemies and stuff like that, but I haven't seen any sort of like obvious gain. It might just be fairly minor. $25,000. Nothing to spend it on. I guess it helps that we were killing a bunch of those foes that dropped like really high money items. Alright. Quests. So this is floor 11, and this one, the only thing I can think of is defeating the golem, which isn't going to be happening anytime in the very foreseeable future. Right. On to floor number 3, or... on to stratum number 3. Journey through these forests tinted blue by the ocean, you encounter a soldier, worry creasing his bell lifts when he sees you, and he smiles as he greets you. You're the adventurers sent by the Radha on the mission down here, no? We've been looking forward to meeting the skilled warriors who felled the king of the jungle. You've heard, then, that we were ordered to map the quarters of basement 11 and 12? With these dreadful beasts and twisted passages, we are at wit's end. I'll tell you, a sure relief to have help from the fine members of RPG Quest. Took your fisters out through his pack, producing a parchment. This isn't much, but here's the results of my work so far in mapping this floor. What? But I'm mapping the floor. What hands you his hand-drawn map. Just so you have no problem filling in the rest. Merely affording you a glance, he leaves. The soldier walks briskly back home. Taking the soldier's partially completed map in hand, you continue your exploration. What? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Even messing up the map. The hell is this thing? Tree frog. So when they draw their doors, they put them like, they just put them in between two things like this. I'd like to do a corridor and then putting the door through the corridor like that. How dare they change my map? just blindsided the party. Near my speed. Ow. The Zero Dyne hate continues again. Don't use fire on these guys. Regular cure is kind of shit now. Unless I put some points into it, maybe, but... So derpy. Hey guys, you wanna play? I wanna play. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I should max out healer. I think I'm at 7 or something now. What the hell? They blind me or just bind me? Excuse me, sir, your map making skills horrible. Freaking soldier doesn't know how to map. Skill you get from level 10. Oh, you mean like the, whatever unlocks when you get to healer level 10? Is that the regeneration one or whatever it is? I wasn't even, like, considering getting that one, because... Regen... is like... Oh, I already have a skill point to use. The healing touch, yeah. Yeah, like, heal up to 25% for 4 TP. Like, odds are you're not that close to death generally at the end of a battle, so... Let's throw some points in the healer. He doesn't need health. I never notice if we get preemptive strikes. I'm always busy drawing my map. I look up and it's too late to see. know what the, I need to see what climax, like when climax actually goes off. I mean, come on, if it doesn't go off at that, yeah, I shouldn't have put any points in that climax thing. It's garbage tier. I think the sword skill had like a one that was like drain health or something. I should have, in hindsight, I should definitely have gone with the sword skills on Zero Dyne, not the whip skills. But you know, by the time I like took a better look at the skills, it was already too late. So, binding is useful, but not like all the time. Yeah, true. That's another thing too. Like Landerschnecht gets like the axe skill, or is the only one that can use axes, but axes are like useless in terms of abilities. They got like no good abilities. All their good abilities are swords. Are they? I guess just doing really good damage. Or maybe just the abilities are good against foes. Gotcha. But in terms of the actual abilities themselves, there's like, what, 2 abilities they get with the axes? And they get like 5 different abilities with the swords, so... I don't know if those abilities are good. Madworm? That's totally a magic harp. Gotcha. Damn. Yeah, it did good damage. This thing too, I keep forgetting, like, raising those skills also increases the amount of damage I do with those skills. So even if it doesn't gag them, it still suddenly does like 200 damage. Even more ridiculous amount of damage with an axe. It's always handy. Forget about that, get into a folk fight immediately because I forgot to switch an axe, yeah. Yeah, that would suck if you actually, like, you know, set up your character to use the axes and you forget to use it. And then one time you actually need to have it equipped. And we're gonna find a soldier and he's gonna be like, alright, here's a map for all the stuff you just went through. Oop, talk. Like somebody here, I'm like just noticing now, I'm like looking up and it's like, what is that? Oh, talk. In the depths of the forest, you see a lone soldier with a forlorn look. When he sees you, he cries out with relief. It must be skilled adventurers that not a promise would come. The soldier speaks breathlessly as he hands you a parchment. Here, take this. It's a portion of the map I managed to complete. The rest will have to be up to you guys. The soldier continues in low conspiratorial... whatever. Be careful, though. I've seen something dreadfully lurking around the path ahead. You guys speak Sir Nunos, so you should be okay, but be careful, just in case. Yeah, it's very chill. Soldier quickly flees before he can say another word. The panicked soldier's map in hand and continue through the forest. You know, in a way, I kind of don't want these maps, because now it's like, ugh. Yes, underwater dungeons are the best. Why do they always want to murder Zerodyne? Stop it, death ants. I guess maybe they can smell death. It's like this person died the most, therefore I'm going to attack the person who died the most. I wouldn't be surprised if that was an enemy thing in this. Action color with water physics. Sounds wonderful. Bow in the area. Damn. I love how you drew the map. It's like, let me just not draw this corridor here. Let's just have this chunk of square that somehow I knew there was a wall there without actually seeing the wall. A very good guesser. Yeah. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Just really weak to physical, that's why I died so fast, my gag. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with foes. Shelter. Seems very tanky. Let's try to cup them. It's probably legs more than anything, but... legs. Not bad for the first FOE we ran into this place. Murdering his face pretty quickly. So he either uses his head or his... I don't think he has any arms. Good thing we cast Gag. Blizzard probably would have hurt. Why are we doing so much ice damage if he's like... he's casting Blizzard? Physical damage is definitely not going to be doing much here. Indeed, one of the games of all time. Why is he going for Mr. J? Maybe he's trying to invite Zero Die and he keeps missing. There you go, now you hit Zero Die. Good job. Uh-oh. The egg is gone now. One hit away from surviving. Oh, I definitely did, but he was like close to death, so I figured finish him off, but whatever. Poor Mr. J. I mean, it was him or Zero Dyne probably. So, or once Zero Dyne actually survived an encounter. See something slender and white protruding from the ground. Pull it from the earth to see it is an old wand. Right? It's probably one of those items I need for the quest, I guess. Yeah. Random rock coral. Run gives way. Uh-oh. Actual pit. Guardant, Hex Frog. Be heading to town very shortly anyways, so don't go too far without Mr. J. Just figured I'd do it a little bit more than what Curse does, but look it up. Or 20. I mean, usually you should be doing 420 damage with fire, not with ice. 420, freeze it. While cursed, any damage you deal will be reflected back to you. Ouch. Does that work with magic damage? Because Sunfall would have, like, wasted himself with that. Yeah, I can see that. It's fine with Breeze Pit. Maybe we should leave this floor. Oh god. Oh boy. Nope, nice knowing you, Sunfall. Okay, I guess it doesn't count on the final attack. Can't take damage after all the enemies are dead. Yeah. Would have been bad. Alright, let's go back to town here. Where we hit the next encounter. Get wasted. Love cast in silver. An artisan of Etrian needs 1 lump of Hundrum ore. Oh, have that. Kinda wanna... I mean, it's 900 bucks. I don't care about 900 bucks. I'd rather see what it makes me first. Especially since I could just go mine more. All adventures from Rada Hall. Deal with the abnormal plants blocking the corridors through basement 10F. And a Bardiche. Is that a sword? Or is that going to be considered an axe? Assuming it's going to be considered a sword. Wait until you come back to these enemies later on after a few floors, forget about the curse and one shot half your own party. Yeah. Especially since you're like super powerful at that point, it's like, oh man, these guys are a joke, and then they hit you with curse and then you kill yourself. Take the request, have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. Rada sent a notice to all adventurers. Something odd must have happened. I don't know the details, but they seem to be having trouble with some abnormal plants. Rada's soldiers on 10th floor knows more, so ask him about it. You're a guard up, kids. So take the request, have you? Client today is planning on making a ring of conundrum. He proposed to with a handmade ring. It's every girl's dream. Or you can go through with it. He needs your help in finding the ore. Maybe you can mine it somewhere in the 3rd stratum. Make that girl happy, kids. Well, I mean, we had a boar spear that was considered a sword, so I don't know. I know it's like a pole arm of some kind, but if a spear is considered a sword, then I'm thinking pole arms are probably considered a, yeah, maybe it's an axe. Where are the conundrum? Tabar. Stud vest. Gum helm. Yeah, I'll get more of this. I might as well just turn in the quest. Amber ring. Come back, kids. Yep, it's a conundrum, all right. I'll see if the client gets it. What kind of ring he's got in mind. Hope you get a peek for the proposal. Defense. What are we using right now? 9 TP. This could be better than the one we have right now. So for now I am using iron plate, I think it was. This is definitely an upgrade. More defense, more. Very possible. Ailment resist. Or if that helps us protect us against curse. 6,500 though, man. They definitely don't give those away. Wonder how much it resists. A little bit more. For some reason I thought this was like tech, not TP. Whatever. Got rid of a ring that has like plus 10 TP. Thinking it was like, oh, this one's tech and this one's TP. Whatever. Should put these in like... I should put like the newest one on top. It's more confusing when you like scroll down to get it. I probably would do a decent amount of extra damage with tech up. Like TP, I mean, 5 TP when you're at 150 is negligible, right? Especially with the regeneration. If I cast like, you know, weak one like fire or whatever, it's technically only costing me 2 if I last an extra turn. See what seems to be the remnants of clothing hidden under the plants before you. Pursue the plants and find a chipped axe beneath the earth. I don't know how many pieces there's going to be out of this stuff, but 2 down. The walkway of the tree stands a soldier who seems to be at his wit's end. Upon hearing you call out, the soldier turns around joyously. Why the hell's got me out mapping this floor? I'm at the end of my rope here. I can't take another step. I'll give you what I've done so far. Maybe you can finish it? Sure takes out a parchment and thrusts into your hands. Oh yeah, before I forget, my buddy told me there's a lot of pitfalls in this floor. Watch your step out there, okay? I mean that. Yeah. I mean, unless I get a total party death there, like what's the point? Terrified soldiers map in hand. You continue through the forest. Like I'm not gonna encounter that one again. Definitely volt against these guys. Hello. What? Blood ant. That was an FOE? Huh? Summons buddies, that's all he does. It's definitely a harder version of it anyways. That's a blood ant, not a death ant. They look identical, so... New guard. It's going great. Guess we'll kill this guy first, and then finish off his buddies. Sunfall with the physical attack killing blow. Off my speed. Alright, that's why I don't kill anything, that's fine. Everything's got one sliver of health. Why is that central pillar done? Who drew that on the map? That's why there's a door there. That's right, when they draw their maps, they don't draw like the doors like I do. Doidle. Doidle, doidle. Let's gag him so he can't blizzard us. I like doidles. Semantics. Haven't gagged him. Just gonna find out how much blizzard hurts. Ow. It throws a lot. The bastard. No. Ow. Gag the damn bastard. Somebody stuff a gag in his mouth. Oh, stop it. Just gonna use their cloaca as fuel. 65% efficient. Turtle facts. Super important turtle facts. Get some mana back. Not the most efficient way of getting mana back, but... There's a pit. Geronimo! So at least the pits are obvious. No, we've been here. I'm assuming each of those little legs are going to be pits. Medicate 3. No point in going back and drawing and filling in the other areas because we're going to be falling down here again at some point. So we'll back up. Depths of the forest, you find the oft-encountered Ronin, alone for once. She nurses you as well and turns to speak with you. So, you've reached the third stratum. You come far. What is it you seek? Menstol stared coldly at you, waiting your answer. You ponder the question. To kill time and solve the mystery, to become the strongest. I want to become... Solve the mysteries. Mysteries beyond Yggdrasil, the reason for the labyrinth's existence. You're certainly not one of the explorers seeking to unravel these enigmas. Faint smile ceases, or creases the harsh warrior woman's face before she continues. Hear me then. Etrian was once a small frontier town, in the days before the labyrinth was discovered. But ever since then, it has become a boomtown with the influx of adventurers. What do you think will happen to Etrian once the mysteries of the labyrinth are solved? Miss Cold's stare remains locked in your eyes, as though she is testing you. You'll do what you must, I suppose, if you're to continue down this road. Ren pauses, producing a weathered scroll from her belongings, and consider where such a road may eventually lead. If after doing so you decide to continue, the secret scroll of the Ronin will be of use. Oh. Can we actually become a Ronin now? She hands you the scroll, turns to leave, and pauses before she disappears in the foliage. The road you walk, and mine, they will meet again. Until then, take care that she is gone. Give her words of thought as you return to your investigation. Guess we'll find out when we get to town. Not that we'd create a new character at this point, because... yeah. It's like too little, too late. It's like 30 hours in, yeah, let's create a new character now. Missed. Twiddle, twiddle. I definitely don't have enough mana to take out the turtle with Sunfall. Great. I think it'd be easier to run away from a turtle, a tortoise, whatever you want to call it. Assuming it's gonna be this. Not my speed. This one to level, I was gonna say maybe level 5, because usually level 5 they get like the plus plus. This one I guess like plus. Problem is more points I put into it, the more expensive it gets, and that's the whole point of these ones, to get like a cheap variation of it. So I don't want to put too many points into that. I thought maybe level 5 would be like potentially worth it, but putting points in Defender, I guess. I haven't seen this thing actually attack yet. I think I've always killed it because, I mean, it's really weak to melee, so... Max out freeze. Let's get my healer maxed out. Every time I look, there's always like extra points. Like, man, where did I get these points? I don't remember leveling up. Yeah. Really throws you off. I didn't see you there. hiding around the corner. Say it's turtling there, but you shouldn't because it's a goddamn tortoise. Tortoising there. Doesn't roll off the tongue like turtling. Traversed every corner of this floor and created an excellent map. No, I haven't. The map's not done yet. But I'll be quite pleased to see your handiwork. If you're done mapping basement 12F as well, then return to the Rada and show them the results. Now move along to the next floor and complete the second half of your task. That's a lie. Now it's done. Bit. There, now I'm done. As if I went that close to the end of that and just didn't finish it off. I'm not done though. See, we still have like all that part of the map. How dare they say I was done? How dare they? Ow. 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 At least he's not gonna die from this. It's a good thing you don't get curse damage when you heal yourself. Oh, that didn't work. Cast a heal and you just like take as much healing, take as much negative damage as you just dealt. reverse for once. Yeah, he is kind of cute. Until he, like, murders you and your entire family. Well, I guess it's not really him that does the murdering. It just gets you to murder yourself. He's the stop hitting yourself frog. There's definitely no Hypno Toad. I wonder if there's shortcuts. There's probably shortcuts in this. Especially if I find like a stairs down or whatever. Always press the wrong button. Every time. Small mound here. Looking closer, you find rotting shields and broken swords. Bend down, reaching towards the broken sword. Obtain the articles left behind at the 3 deceased adventurers. Crab leg? What the hell is this mining? Are we like literally underwater? Putting crab legs inside of a mine? Different crystals, like red. Pit of Doom. That one doesn't match up with one of those legs, which means that one would actually drop to a new area of 12, looks like. So there's probably like 4 of these. And then 3 of them just drop into that floor, and this one here actually drops to the correct area. It's got a guard, which I'm assuming that's not a standard FOE there. It's probably like a weak one, considering that you probably have to go that way to continue. So I'm assuming it'd be like a turtle or something, no? Bloody. Yeah, they are. Some weird ass skull face on a. If anything, it looks more like a helmet than an ant. Like a creepy samurai helmet with one of those like skull faces. Double level. As far as Zerodyne and Mr. J are like neck and neck. Right. More gag, more gag. Right. So at level 10, as I expected with level 5, it gives you the bind rate ++, so those will do that for both of them, just get them to level 10. Then on Mr. J, I'll work on Apollon, I guess, for boss fights. Those hits not bad, but it's expensive. I mean, I guess this one will be too. I mean, I do have TP up I can give to those guys, especially Mr. J. He starts using those abilities quite often. Surprised they didn't spawn any buddies. Should have seen if there was a shortcut. After falling through the pit on the floor above, you sense something ferocious about you. Prints in the mud and bite marks on the trees indicate this floor is an ant's nest. Exercise great caution as you venture forth. It is likely many ants will appear to stymie your passage through this floor. Not stymie. Okay, Baines? Not for much longer. Making some progress. Lower resistance, and then they probably cast a spell. All the TP. Yeah, it's a good question. Blood Ant. I don't have any mana for Blood Ants. Wait. Just trying to think like how many turns would it take? I need to wait 4 turns before I can cast freeze too. So I'll just use regular freeze. Some rude, so many more ants. Yeah. Damn it. Stop it. Oh crap, it's another blood ant. Didn't really want speed. Crap, there's another one right beside us. No! I saw him like a second. Ugh. It's before I finished off this one. Yeah. Or, you know, the PPK as 09 dies again, the 50th time. I didn't die there. God damn it. And that one I'm pretty sure spawned in front of me there. So these guys are just like spawning. There's gotta be a limit, obviously. They can't spawn forever. Maybe this is the last one. It's nice that they're spending all their time just putting us to, like, slowing us down. God, there's another one. Freaking hell. Like, this is one that was summoned, but then there's like another one right beside us. They just keep coming. I don't have... Like, luckily I have a little bit of regen for my mana, but come on. You're gonna have to. Like, I can't kill them fast enough for another one to spawn. Fuck. Well, it's the end there. It's gonna be dead. Can't keep up. Especially now with Zerodyne dead, it's the end. I can use like a nectar or something like that, but Zerodyne's just gonna die again as soon as he gets revived again. Wasted that. So there's another one to spawn in front of us. They just keep spawning forever. Yeah, I can't. They're clearly just infinitely spawning. Like, I thought maybe there'd be like an actual end to them, but no, they literally just keep coming forever. Gotta escape. Have a choice. Especially now. Like, out of... Just kept coming. I thought they'd be like, it's like, okay, maybe I'll get a couple of them, but no. They just couldn't... They just kept coming. Ending A and T. That's kind of bullshit. Infinite foes there. You definitely don't want to encounter those things unless you can like kill them like super fast. And I had like no mana going into it, or else I would have been able to just like cast big freezes and finish them off quick. Bow, self bow, gum whip, fancy coat, bunch of new shit. A shamshir, nice. 63. I mean, that's no, the Viking's definitely better. Plus 5 strength on this is basically like 62. Plus I get the 2 vitality. So yeah, it's definitely better than Viking. Bow, on the other hand, 59 versus... What am I using right now? 4 tech. Gun whip 70 versus... better than that. Fancy coat. So now I'm using hauberks, which gives me the agility, so 1 extra defense and more vitality. Definitely want to keep the agility. All of them being super nasty, using some neat ways to get a lot of money. I wasn't playing through them fast enough to not get caught in the Ant Grove, yeah. I mean, I almost got through them once, and then they just started, like, they continued spawning. It didn't help that there was one of them spawning, like, right beside me. Oh, for sure I would have. Would have nuked the shit out of them, but I was basically stuck to using like my weak ice spells instead of my strong ones. So I just didn't have enough steam. Like I went in there with basically no TP on Sunfall, so I was just at the mercy of getting the 2 TP regeneration per turn. That doesn't build up enough TP to do much. Found a new shield in a while. Overdue for a new shield. And over the 3 comrades articles. Welcome back. I'm sure you'll give these to our client. Thank you very much. I understand why adventurers are drawn to Labyrinth's mysteries, but looking at the things they leave behind, I feel awful giving requests like this. Your work does save the lives of many people. So all I can do is pray for you'll return safely every time you go down there. Promise me you won't do anything stupid, okay, kids? Yes, ma'am. Yes, Mom. Land at the edge of the continent. There are those who practice ancient art. Oh yeah, sorry, we got that Ronin thing. Practice an ancient martial art. They're called Ronin, and their katana skills can beat even our most experienced warriors. I don't know where you got it, but that old scroll you can register Ronin now. Go ahead, try it. Hooray. We can create a Ronin. I think what's the best weapon I can make for a Ronin right now? Plus 55 attack, which is like, I mean, it's not terrible, but see what kind of abilities they have. If it wants to be the Ronin, I'm not going to use. Tricane, alright, Tricane. Alright. Which one? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Number 2 looks sassy. 1 it is. Foreign masters of all forms of combat, considering honorable death a virtue, their defense is lacking. What soldiers demand the front? Alright, now you're never going to be used again. Yeah, frontliner. Isn't that basically what Landerschneck basically is? Oops. Like, where'd Sunfall go? For heavy armor? See what kind of abilities. Attack up, katanas, increase katana damage, you need to learn katana skills. Slight crit up. Ibuki, heal HP by taking a deep breath. Self-healing. Katana skill of stepping forward while slicing. Temporary overhead stance that increases attack and defense. Strong katana slice from the overhead stance. So you gotta go into the overhead stance, and then you gotta use Zamba. Repeat katana slashes from the overhead stance. Execute a fire katana strike from the overhead stance. Seems complex. Temporary Saigen stance that increases attack and defense. Reflect an enemy attack with a katana from the Saigen stance. Immobilize an enemy's arms with katana. Execute and volt katana strike. Temporary eye katana stance increases speed. Chance of instant katana kill from the eye stance. Extreme powerful lightning quick katana stab. Execute the ice katana stance. Yeah, it seems. I'm sure they do probably good damage, but they're probably like. It's probably not worth it. Katana level 3, katana level 3. It's unique but odd, yeah. Now that we create it, we'll never use it again. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, they give it to you like so late in the game. It's like, all right, if you want to create a new party, then maybe, but probably not. I mean, I'm sure since we just got the Ronin, we're probably going to get the Hexer soon too. But Hexer is. It's probably like a caster version of like the dark whatchamacallem. It's probably mostly binding spells and stuff like that, I'm guessing. Might have just enough time to like try to finish up level 12. Let's make sure that the game doesn't think we finished the map yet. No, not yet. Yeah. That's the problem, is just grinding them up, right? I need to see if there's a shortcut. Yeah, I can imagine. It's still grinding. It's just like doing that 5 days on that one floor thing. It's like, ugh. Yep, I knew it. Right there. It's like, I'm sure they're gonna give us a shortcut. They wouldn't expect us to go all the way around here every time. Maybe he was attempting the ant and we just got in his way. This is what that chomped down. Wasn't eating McNuggets. That's right. Sunfall smashed his face on the keyboard again. It'd be funny if my bot like auto-deciphered that. Sunfall encoding spoilers. Darn kids. But hello. I might have got myself in the corner. Ugh. Alright, let's do this really quick. Waste my Apollon there. There's like only 2 of them and you want to waste it. Oh, this. Oh, crap, there's another one. Yeah, at least we're down to death ants. We made it. Right, at least this time we're not like next to another spawn, so we have a chance to like actually get through this guy. Servant. It's different. ant honey? I don't know if I want ant honey. Okay, good. That killed the ants. Stop the ants. Anything called ant honey? Yeah. Ant honey sounds like some weird, like, organic stuff you find, like, at the farmer's market. You won't see in grocery stores because it's like... they'll give you a bad time. If it's by ants. Nom. Good. Uh-oh. Hello. Gotta dodge them all. It's difficult to figure out. Kill that one without the other ones kind of getting in here in time. Let's try to do that. Summoning allies doesn't help though. 3 turns for that other one shows up. Missing constantly isn't going to help things. Give it. gonna see one of them is gonna join us real soon. Oh, traded spots. Escape is impossible. Uh-oh. Can we escape now? Nope, it's impossible. Oh, I'm dead. Game over, man. It's only gonna be 3 blood ants, that's all. We got this. Hey, how's it going, man? Oh, it's going fantastic. Yeah. definitely a very much a game over right now. That's for the first half. Second half is like, nah. He's gonna die now. Pretty good damage there. Too bad it's the last damage I'm gonna do. Honestly, all they do is hit me with speed down. There's a potential I can survive. Another blood ant shows up. It's absolutely impossible. That was fun. Alright, I get to save my map data at least. Ugh. Of course, I still have to do that shortcut because I didn't go back and save after getting the shortcut. Alright, well, I think it's a good time to call it there for tonight anyways. That was fun. Well, I mean... whatever. It would have been too long to get back. So, yeah, call it there for tonight. So we'll be back on again tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a shorter stream, though, because I do have something tomorrow night I need to do. Tomorrow evening, I should say. So I'll probably be on from like noon to 5-ish or so tomorrow. And we'll go from there. So maybe we'll, well, obviously won't get too deep in this stratum, but maybe make some baby steps. See if we can figure out how to get through this ant thing. I mean, I'll just go the other way, check out the other path first, and go from there. But yeah, thanks everybody for stopping on by. I hope you enjoyed some Etrian Odyssey goodness. And let's see who's online there we can raid up before we go. It's online. I got the Wolf Airrock playing some mercenaries. Got to rate up Wolf Airrock from there. And yeah, I'll catch everybody tomorrow for the continuation. Got a long ways to go, 31 hours. God knows how far we are into the game. Probably not very far. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you next time.